Success. Jesus. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's your boy MadeMenMelo coming to you back live. We are with the shits. You already see it on the screen. I do not need to say any more, so bear with me. Give it a couple minutes. Alright, we back. We are here. We are here. We are here.
Menu reader. Off. Press L2 button to toggle. Accessibility options. Colorblind menu read.
Hey! We linked! Your game experience will be customized in the Beach School Bass and House Fan Attic School Road will become available as gear appearance options. Let's go. We are linked. You see that? Ravenclaw. Yes, your boy is in there. Felix Felicis potion recipe. This recipe allows you to brew liquid luck, which will grant the drinker success in certain endeavors for one in-game day. May be brewed and consumed after the potion station, and 2 will have been unlocked. Hogwarts Legacy Haunted Hogsmeade Shop quest is unlocked. Will automatically appear in Hogsmeade as you progress the main quest line. Cosmetics are accessible. Dark Arts Garrison Hat. The Onyx Hippogriff. You may soar the Scottish skies on the back of this graceful black hippogriff. New mounts are accessible in the gear menu after the default hippogriff is unlocked in the main quest line. Hogwarts Legacy Dark Arts Pack. Destro Mount, the Dark Arts Cosmetic Set, and Dark Arts Battle Arena. Beat Skull Mask. House Fanatic School Robe. This color cloak features a quilted house mascot on the back. Cosmetics are accessible. Ooh, look at that rainbow. Ooh, that right there, that dope. That dope. That dope right there. That dope. Ravenclaw all day. I thank you everybody for tuning in. Just a disclaimer, I try to do everything in games, especially in games like this, where if it's open world like this, I'm gonna try to find everything and do everything. Just a heads up. So if you're looking for just straight story, just straight main quest line story, I'm trying to tell you, I have ADHD and I will go off and never come back, okay? I'm just saying. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley. Gotta have them Weasleys. Alright, let's set this up. La 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 la. Oh, okay. It go in real detail. It go in real detail. I wonder if they have shades. Do they have different shades? Don't look like it. But they had different shades for the faces, like these were default, but no. He's like the most reasonable one, especially with my hairstyle. Okay, we here. Oh, they do have skin. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I saw it. I saw it. You don't need to tell me. I saw it. But he still looks like the more reasonable one for my face. Yeah, I think he's about the closest thing to my face. Yeah, I think he's good. All right, let's get this shade. I'm not mad at all about these shades. Whoa, okay. Did you do diligence? Ain't that light? More like right here. Okay. That could be a real life person. That could be a real life person. The fake. Y'all got the fade right. Y'all got the fade. Y'all don't see. Look at the fade. Look at the fade. Look at the fade. You see the lineup. Look at the fade. The natural fade. The natural fade. With the rounded back. Okay. 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 Hey, you gotta understand. It took this long. I know some games may have done it prior year, but it took this long to see a fade like this. You understand? Ain't no multicolored. Ain't one. ain't no block of black. Ain't no block of light black. Ain't no block of brown. No, it's straight fade. That's a fade. Y'all did y'all job on that one. I like that. Another thing I want to see. Let's see here. Okay. 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 The cornrows with the bun in the back. With the... Okay. 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 Okay with the curls. Okay. Got the Static Shock curls. Okay. Probably gonna keep that. Hey, look at that, my dog on that puff puff give. Okay, decent, especially for that time period. Definitely, I can dig it. Okay, with the Frederick Douglass. Okay. Hey. Okay, with the near hawk. Okay. Alright, I won't wait too much time. Alright, gotta go back here. This has the most hair that I want. I'm not quite sure if the thing. Okay, we got a complexion, that's the cheeks. Oh Lord, hell no. I ain't got that. I'm like right there. Yeah. I have no freckles on my face. Oh Lord. Good Lord. Let me see let me see the max. Oh, it's different styles. I don't have random freckles on my face. Boy, getting that boy a tat. A scar? Yo. Boy, you been through something. Oh! Oh, hold on. Ah, nah, that looked terrible. That's terrible. This one here. I don't know. I might have to take this one. I might have to pick that one. I ain't got no scars on my face, but if I did, that okay. Yep. The hell, I ain't want you to go to max. Word. I'm not shit. Don't mess around and keep that eye color. Bruh, that is so defined. That is so defined right there. That is so defined. Yeah. Alright, my eyebrows, I have thick eyebrows. Unibrow! Oh, that D'Angelo. Hey. Mine ain't that bushy. Nah. Yeah, that about right. That about right. Yep, that about right.
That was quite something.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Keep it normal. What shall be my name? Will it be my actual name or will it be a name I will make up? What shall be my name? Should it be my Genshin name? I'm still thinking. You know what? I might have to do that. Okay, my controller's going bonkers. Okay, controller. Starting to go nuts. Don't know what that is about. Let's see. Name. I can't do that. What about... Alright. That's gonna be my name. It's gonna be my name. Jathan Bolt.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
Oh, Lord.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Physical horse. Uh-oh.
caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Oh.
Have
That's a
you
little
seen
shade.
this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Ah, shit.
Merlin's beard! How did you...
Wait! We did.
They just hate my dog. Hey, yo. They ain't wasting no time.
The key! Give me your hand!
The damn dragon got that boy so decent. Hey, yo. I was not expecting that. I ain't jumped,
Are you
but it
alright?
almost got me.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
he take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If
My
you're
dog
sure
got
you're
snatched.
right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
My dog got snatched.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
That part.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Use your camera to select and activate the target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the arrow with the same stick by disabling the camera-related targeting in the settings. Alright, we got that.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, we gotta jump. Okay.
Ah, up there.
See? Testicles. I'm telling you. They have a map, and I know they're going to.
We're
Get these
close
chests.
now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Okay, he's strong. He's strong. Mr. Potter. Trying to see. Okay, this start goes there. The pad goes there. The guide. Okay, let's get it. Tuck and roll with O.
almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Okay, snappy too. Mini map. Minimap shows surroundings. Okay.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
It's pretty smooth. Definitely the movement, camera, the motion blur is not too much.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Yo,
I don't
that's
believe
tough.
it.
Oh, we at the bank. At the damn bank.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
It's gonna be one hell of a ride.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what?
That
Waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
Yeah, this looks good.
Here we are.
They did their thing on this. They did their thing. Yeah, this is tight work.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I saw that chest. Don't let me not get my chest. I'm trying to get paid.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
No
That was
surprises.
certainly unexpected.
Security measure.
Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's
Correct.
see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand and... Okay, that's gonna be a little bit tough. Okay. Y'all are precise.
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
This is tight work. Yeah. If it looks like this, Green Gods Bank, Hogwarts is gonna be a piece of work.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
Revelio.
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor. Revelio.
You sure you trust that? You sure you trust that?
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I like it. I like this. I like this. I like this.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Are we fighting? I'ma have fun with this. I'ma have fun with this.
Revelio. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos! Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. To align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Lumos.
There we go. Got the sprints. There we go. Let's go. Thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate everybody for joining me. I am MadeMenMelo. I appreciate you all. And you're looking at Jatham Bolt.
Revelio.
Got to. You already know. Revealing everything. And he got some sprint speed. Okay. My man better be able to run a full flat.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Bruh.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
Bro.
where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh, shit. Yo, haha, yo. Okay. Okay.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas Nigellus Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Yo, is this the movies? Like, for real.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Damn, Skippy! Ravenclaw unite, baby.
You belong in Ravenclaw.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
So that's y'all answers to Quidditch? Cause y'all...
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether.
Cause y'all know that was the number one thing people was asking about. Are we able to be playing Quidditch? Are we gonna be able to play?
I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes
DLC.
begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Man, I'm still eating. Bump that.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Bruh. Yeah, this is dope. It's definitely dope. 4 to a room. But that fades something serious, boy.
Revelio.
It's upstairs. I'm checking downstairs.
Revelio.
All the dormitories. Level 3 locked. Ooh. Bruh. Sneaking in everybody's room. Alright, let's go. So I remember downstairs all the way down is level 3 chest.
This should be interesting.
Can't go down there.
Must be different starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Yes, it is, quite surely.
All right. Deep breath.
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this Dittany seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see. Pleased to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
Professor Fig does know a great deal about, different forms of magic.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlic, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank
Your
you.
Dittany.
And good luck to you too on your first day.
Alright, we back. Had to hit the lights.
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look? Can't see too much in the day. Well, except for stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus. I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice to meet you, Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower. It's invigorating. You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower. Plus, a quality telescope can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you!
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Ladies' room. Level 2 lock. Note to self. Explore dormitories. And if they let me, explore all dormitories.
I don't think owls make very good pets. You can't snuggle up to them the way you can with a cat. Got called on to read out loud in history about it.
Alright, we're over here shooting dice.
I've no doubt that Black will be remembered as the worst headmaster Hogwarts has ever seen. No ability to have a rapport with his pupils whatsoever.
It's good Black's children are too young.
Revelio.
Wish someone would say.
Level 1 lock. Again, explore dormitories. This is dope. Look at the rug.
Just have to wait for the right moment.
Learn fire.
That new 5th year. Wonder where they're from. Can't imagine starting this late.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay a visit to Dogmead and Deathcap. Although Madam Green can be a little fiery sometimes, so you definitely want to stay on her good side. Augustus Hill Russell's advisor.
Oh, I can't leave it.
And then look at his face.
This should be interesting. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you hope would happen?
I suppose I hoped it would lighten the mood. Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters. And you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too, Everett.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
How in the world did people write?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Yes, ma'am.
This way.
What's up, fam?
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
I saw that.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this
Revelio.
bus and see what details the field guide can provide?
Ravenclaw Bus. The bus created in honor of Ravenclaw House resides in the lofty Ravenclaw Tower. This is your wisdom level XP earned from challenges, increases your level and power. 1%. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges needed to continue. Click field guide pages in Hogwarts. There's our map. 150 pages. Yeah. 10 demiguise statues, astronomy tables, 35 chests. So it breaks down each section and then in a total of all. Okay. Okay, that's dope. So I'm at the grand staircase. So it's 26 pages and 7 chests in this area. Okay, let me save. Just in case. Hey, that boy look dope. I'll be looking at that book a lot.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
Wait a minute. Damn it. I saw you move.
Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Revelio. Revelio.
Puzzle. Get a little puzzle. Mm-hmm. As I expected.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Fast travel.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Revelio.
This your magic. Oh.
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Pretty much.
Revelio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Any news about the dragon you hit upon before?
That should be all for now. You to a charm to get dark arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
I wonder if you learn different things about astronomy at Ouagadougou. Although I can't see anyone being as passionate about it.
Revelio.
It's awful if you're sat near someone who they're trying to pass notes.
Locked.
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster? By a family
Revelio.
Have you ever visited any of the hamlets outside of here?
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
The badge represents main quest. Complete main quest for further the story, unlock new features, and grant HP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Revelio.
Yeah, this dope. This dope. This is dope.
Revelio.
Yeah, I see you moving.
That life is behind me. I promise. What do you want?
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Chesticles. Level 1 lock. Damn it.
Revelio.
Okay. Do I shoot it in the eye? Nope. Guess not.
Revelio.
Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, the ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of new student. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimate. I've assigned a task to you. Please see Professor Weasley, Professor Phineas, Nicholas Black. It's Fig's office.
Revelio.
That's
figured into a mouse by an older bully last year. Took hours to get her to come out from under the bed.
Some of us.
Revelio.
locked. Check all dormitories. Check all classrooms. Check everywhere. Let's start. First day of Hogwarts.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right? Now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review.
Like any school.
Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will, but instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more. That's it! Excellent control there. Not to worry. Accio. Splendid! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Lisa.
Very good.
Let us see this. There we go.
happens to the best of us.
Here we go. Brilliant.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Accio. Excellent control there.
I'm him.
Let us see this. Yes! Nicely done.
I'm him.
Watch this.
I'm him. I'm him.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Revelio. Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You just annoyed the hell out of me.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum.
I see the torture.
Expect to
I see
hear
the
from
torture
me soon
chamber thing.
regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Right here.
Revelio.
I want to pick locks. Side quests are available. Can be found inside regions of home. Okay, the Black Flags is side quests. Black Flags side quest, gold badge main quest. White Flags is the different areas, and of course. Alright, let's go explore.
Revelio.
Hello. How was your first day coming along?
Hello, Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Thought I saw something. Thank you, waypoint.
Handy resource
Revelio.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Dope. Chesticles.
Revelio.
palmistry model. This standing model of a hand is demarcated to help students in practice of palmistry. Depending upon the angle at which the model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Madiwa Onai, under Professor Black's direction, it is my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We are thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Matilda Weasley. Hey, Miss Onai.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Gotta be something up.
Dogsy eggs as well. But surely those were curdle.
Revelio.
And ladies and gentlemen, hope you understood my disclaimer. I explore everything.
Wouldn't be surprised
The library. Locked.
Revelio.
What's so much about the forest?
There's something in there.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Side quest.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
Ah, gotcha.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Accio! Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Spell we're learning in charms. I can't wait. You know it's gonna be a laugh with Ronan.
Revelio. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You're only saying that because you're not very
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Nice.
Revelio.
Something so peaceful about tending to magical venomous tentacular being a notable
Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
One of the first librarians of Hogwarts is depicted here. Rumor is that he had no tolerance whatsoever for nosy students and was known for his liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze.
That's the last book.
Today was
House
a
taken
good
back to
day,
Cressida.
that is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concussion he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lace wig. Flies had to empty Gareth Weasley. Yep, gotta go down a long way. Hey, madam.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Level up. Level up. Level up.
Something
Level up.
in
Level
there.
up.
I
Level up.
just know it.
Ma'am.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind.
Thank you.
But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest.
Facts.
If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me
Lumos.
if you stumble on something in Lumos.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Batman with a flask.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it. Lumos!
Obviously.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
None of your business.
So they couldn't answer the riddle.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio. Revelio.
let me figure that thing out and it's on.
Revelio.
Staircases, and this is where they put me.
Painting of Ilias. The painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Ratzidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus.
Bit of snot on your nose. Thought you'd want to know.
Revelio. Lumos.
The headmaster shows no compassion. I deserve a location that warrants.
Revelio. Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin pasty is the best we ever had. I tried to bring...
Smell. Ooh. Don't think it's the delightful scent of Artelius will be unleashing. No. It's and it's please do be
Revelio.
only if you
Locked. Strange. Why is that door locked? You know I'm gonna be in there.
Oh, if you catch a whiff of anything, I mean, should there be...
Accio. Lumos.
Chomp.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
Some tea. Some afternoon tea. Pet all cats if you can.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What are you up
Lumos.
to now?
Revelio. Lumos.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Heyo. Complete. Alright, let's go to the defense of the dark cults.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Leviosa.
Levioso.
Leviosa. Leviosa.
Now, let's try
Leviosa.
something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy. You're good. Now perception. Thank you. Good.
I know.
Protego. Stupid Protego. Those things.
Rather good at this, aren't you?
Levioso. A perfectly executed Levioso.
Beast.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
Yep, I'll be doing the same thing.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Heckard. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Appreciate it, ma'am.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Revelio.
I need the big locks.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Indeed.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Until next
It's
time.
time to do.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Revelio.
I see chess, but I don't. Not Leviosa. Leviosa. Quidditch field.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I can dig it. What's up, Lucan?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
She's so ugly. Got him. Got him!
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Got him!
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought.
2-0, baby.
Hope to see you back here again.
2-0, baby. 2-0, baby. Two and O, baby. 2-0. Might as well just unlock these waypoints since I'm right here.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Very good. Now.
What the fuck? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Definitely gonna figure that out. Definitely will. I ain't do nothing to you.
Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Hey there. Kelpie statue. The statue depicts Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which used to take form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Yo. Ha! Nessie. Nessie is a horse. I need fire.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Alright, let's see where we at. 3 and 4. Okay, we got another hour basically. Okay. Let's get it. Kitty! Pet all cats. Please, pet all cats.
Professor and I has fascinating stories about growing up in Ghana.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Levioso. Accio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to
Remember
avoid him
Rookwood,
and
if you
his
remember the
associates,
memory.
including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I want the beer now, ma'am. I want the beer.
Revelio.
Partial transfiguration. A partially transfigured teacup, like it is soon to be reversed era of second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take it seriously, the complexities and dangers of transfiguration.
Revelio.
Locked.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio.
The Wyvern Fountain. The fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students, despite the rumors contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan. This is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of we, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
Accio. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
If only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
Brilliant.
Might some kind soul help me?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you all right?
Don't you know
No.
who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I played it
Gobstones? Sounds like
on
a
the
fun
mobile
challenge.
game.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be
Well,
so
not
cruel.
played it, but
Just because they're sprayed
it
all over with smelly
interacted.
gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all
Fellow
of my
Ravenclaw.
gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Find these gobstones. They hid my girl's stuff.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Accio!
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
If you pay attention,
Am I in Gryffindor?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio!
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, favorite. Hello. Excusez-moi. Oh.
Lumos!
Green room. Red carpet. Bruh. Don't get your butt down.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio! Leviosa! Accio!
Give me all that. Here we
I'd
go.
better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Hey, big boy. What's up?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Hogwarts Herbology Award in recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff MadeMenMelo, from mandrakes to mistletoe and bobatubus to bouncing balls. Her work with flora has exceeded all expectations.
Revelio.
Trophy room. Goblet of Fire casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within an ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions for the Tri-Wizards tournament since the contest's establishment in the late 13th century.
Revelio.
I saw that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
What are you up to now?
Accio. Revelio.
Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Complete. Give her these gobstones and we'll be on our way. This game is just awesome.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Save. No. Oh, I must have something new that's need to be unlocked. Alright, let's get it. Alright, let's continue forth. Probably gonna be my last one for the night. Early morning.
It's a relief to finally have an arts recipe.
Revelio.
Wooden cat, the wooden statue bears the likeness of Pangodon, fearless feline monster hunter and devoted study companion.
I tried transforming a rabbit into a dinner plate the other day.
Locked.
I've
always said that
Revelio.
travel broadens the mind.
I just know.
Three Sisters Bells. The Three Sisters Bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear the ring in a glen away across the highlands. When they are wrong in the castle, locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing.
Now I think some Quidditch being cancelled. Actually,
Revelio.
Broken Broom. Broken Broom belonged to Celine Hortnaby, and is rumored to be all over Maze after she insisted on demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm.
I should come back to this another time.
Revelio.
I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Perhaps I'll come back to this. Come back to this another time.
That I will. I'll be back. I'll be back.
My mother was shocked the first time.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Let's go.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice
Repairing.
mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps the guilty lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Awful when they ask you a question.
Alright, now we can go to work on the hard speed. Just need to get the Reparo. Make sure you do the quest. That's not the main quest. That needs to unlock the main quest.
Oh, my exams.
It's a relief.
Hello.
Revelio.
Satin armor. This set of armor belonged to Sir Skagglethorpe the Heatless, who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical check. I'm so done.
Revelio.
Goblin artifact. Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally ignore witches and wizards.
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
One up, one to go.
Revelio. Accio.
Thank you. Hey. That's cool. Okay, making sure. I thought I didn't. Oh, gotcha. No, I didn't see a door.
Accio. Levioso.
I'll be back. I'll definitely be back.
Revelio. Lumos.
One up, one to go. One up, one to go.
Nope.
Revelio.
Lumos. One up, one to go.
Just when I think I'm finished with my schoolwork.
Nope, it is not.
One up, one to go.
Revelio.
Sleeping Dragon Tattoo. Draco Dormiens Nuquam Titelandis. Means never tickle a sleeping dragon. I want to tickle.
Revelio.
Yep. Alright, let's go back. Let's gizzo. Urn of Ashes. Rumored to have once born the encryption pioneer in dragon taming should not have started with the Hungarian Wormtail. Facts. That is facts. Should just left that alone, brother.
Revelio.
History of Magic Windows. The set of stained glass windows features Merlin, the four Hogwarts founders, and various other witches and wizards of the ages. So it's behind there. So it's behind that level 1. That's where the old butterfly is. Alright, I know it is.
One up, one to go. Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Give me some birth. We outside.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes. I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class.
Revelio. I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
As usual.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
Dope.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Like we already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
Yes, ma'am. We almost there, ladies and gentlemen. Hogsmeade. That's a great distance.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She
Revelio.
knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Leviosa! Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Reparo!
It's blocking.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Lanai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade, the only all-visiting village in Britain. Hogsmeade has been a favorite haunt of Hogwarts students 30 years and up for centuries.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydews. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every day. I can tell you that you are certain of everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Azkaban.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcraft, some seeds, and...
A wand.
A new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are
Yes,
finished.
ma'am. I appreciate you.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Alright, ready? Let me switch. Starting to go haywire.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student.
Yeah, Thomas Brown.
I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I'm broke.
My family has Perhaps you can meet me after herbology and show me how I'm supposed to do that thing with the soil.
I have been drawn to the pastoral hair. Oh, likely you must...
Potato!
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Revelio.
Revelio. Let me in.
J. Pippin's potions.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potions.
Yes, sir.
Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Rustic garb.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly! Why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the Ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit.
Wow.
Looking for a change, are we?
I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm quite all right as I am.
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
I'm good. Found a place to get a haircut.
Revelio.
You might as well watch it.
Accio.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hey. Tough.
Revelio.
Hey, big boy.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Protego. Lumos.
Leech juice.
Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. Protego. Revelio.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still
Revelio.
There we go. Zonkos. Hey. Weasley's brother be having a field day. Alright. I'm going to end it right there. I'm going to save. Did what we're supposed to do. let's save. Right there, we did a good little bit. What, 4 hours? Yeah, about 4 hours. Okay. All right, that's good. That's good. But yeah, early reviews. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Combat smooth, graphics smooth, no glitching, smooth. It is smooth. Dialogue smooth, everything smooth. Fighting smooth. I'm loving it. And I'm definitely gonna be back on it later today, maybe tonight after work. We'll see. So I appreciate everybody for tuning in. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful night. Hit that like, comment, subscribe. All of this will be on my YouTube. So if you haven't joined my YouTube yet, go hit that subscribe button. I appreciate you guys. You guys have a good night.